Change course. Match point. Game, set, and match. Game point. Point. Great point. Change course.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Match point.
Mamma mia!
Match point.
Mamma mia!
Receiver.
Mamma mia!
Great point. Receiver.
Mamma mia!
Great point. Receiver.
Mamma mia!
Great point.
set and match.
Here we go.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Out!
Break point.
Change course.
Ball!
Match point. Game, set, and match.
Mario
Yes, indeed, sir. I love this game. One of my favorites. What I was hoping was that I could find a CPU versus CPU mod so I could just do like tournaments. But unfortunately, the only way to do CPU in this is to do demo mode. What I'm trying to think of is I want to set up a like a bracket, like an elimination style bracket. I wonder if there's bracket maker Nintendo sorry, Mario Tennis. Let's see if this isn't a thing that already exists. Ooh, bracket generator for Mario Kart tournament. Challenge. Okay. Challenge. Tournament brackets. Got it. So this is what we're looking at. Our bracket generator. Should I do single elimination or double elimination? What? Single elimination or double elimination? Probably double, right? Single is like all up in your face, you know? What do you think, single or double? Let's do double. Start with half of the participants in the loser's bracket. No. Use the number of participants per... Okay, one per line. So these are all the participants. Double? Okay. Double elimination. So the participants are... Sorry, I have to switch and then the audio goes all wonky. Mario. Oh, from best to worst? We had to do some seating, so we'll just do it this way. We'll just do it like this. Each. Baby Mario. Yoshi. DK. Para. Troopa. Donkey Kong Jr. Wario. Waluigi. Daisy. Toad. Birdo. Bowser. Boo. And Shy Guy. Randomize the seating. Tournament name, we're gonna call it Mario Tennis. We're gonna Clutch Productions presents Mario Tennis. Boom. What happened? Submit. What happened? What happened? What? What? Oh, I have to sign up? There we go. Jeez. I was wondering why. Okay. So it's DK Jr. versus Waluigi. Daisy versus Mario. Peach versus Toad. Baby Mario versus Bowser. Birdo versus Paratroopa. Boo versus Wario. And Shy Guy versus DK and Luigi versus Yoshi. These are the matchups for today. This is what we're gonna set up. Okay? So now that we know the matchups, we have to go see the matches. It's best of one because that's the only thing I can do. Unless I want to do multiple matches, like first to 3 or whatever between the two, so it takes a little bit longer. I gotta figure it out because one match seems, I guess it is double elimination, so they do play 2 matches. But having only one game is kind of sucky. Or maybe they have to win. No, maybe I should have them play best of 3. I think that's the way. I do best of 3 between the 2 participants, and then whoever wins the best of 3 moves on. It'll extend the time a little bit. But for now, I think I'm just going to do 1 just to see how the tournament breaks this down. In the with the loser bracket and everything. So all right, let's give it a try. First up, Donkey Kong Jr. versus Waluigi. It's like scary ass music. Donkey Kong Jr. versus Waluigi. The 1 seed versus the 16 seed. I'm just gonna hold the button, close my eyes. I don't know what it's on. I'm gonna press the button in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I don't know what we got. All right, first 1 set match. Here we go. Actually, let me. Are you ready? Who you betting on? The favorite here is Donkey Kong Jr. through no reason other than just randomization. Off to a good start here. DK Jr. with the absolute powerhouse swing.
Mamma mia.
This looks like a quick one. Pretty love. Waluigi's got to do something.
Game point.
There's a reason DK Jr. is the 1 seed, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay, game Donkey Kong Jr.
Change course.
Big hit. Oh my goodness, he's wiping the floor with Waluigi right now. That was in Waluigi. Back and forth. Waluigi, what are you doing? Donkey Kong Jr. is absolutely rinsing this guy. What a fraud. No wonder he was a 16 seed. Wow, 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 wow.
Match point.
All right. Little pop up. DK Jr. Oh my goodness.
Second match.
Just absolutely wiped the floor with him, dude. Waluigi didn't score a single point that entire set. Okay, so moving on. Donkey Kong Jr. How do I have him claim this tournament? By creating an account. Creating an account gives you full access to the features like link sharing, participant management, score reporting, and many more. Is it free? Can I do this for free? Can I not move? Pricing. I have to pay for this? Sure. Yeah, okay. 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 All right. So let me do this the way that I normally do things, and that's by figuring out a way. Yes. No, not stealing their automatically generated bracket at all. Do an Excel sheet. Yeah, I think that's what I'm about to do right now. Well, not an Excel. I was gonna do a rudimentary check this out. Hold on. Why is this full screen? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helliana? What the heliante? There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. So we're just gonna do this. So we go. What? Oh, uh-oh. I'll just type it. It's way too big. Waluigi. Why did it? Wah ha ha! Wah! Why isn't it moving? There we go. Waluigi goes there. Perfect. Hello? Hello? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Perfect. What a lame way to do things. All right. Match number 2. Match number 2. Daisy versus Mario, the 8 seed versus the 9 seed. Daisy versus Mario. Daisy versus Mario. Place your bets now. Close my eyes. And picking it. Whatever it may be. I did it this Microsoft Paint way because I'm too lazy to pull up the spreadsheet right now. Like, I don't want to type in all the names. Okay, there you go. Daisy. Uh-oh. Daisy's the 8 seed here versus Mario, the 9 seed. Pretty evenly matched in terms of seeding. But again, it's arbitrary number by randomness. Going 30 love on Mario is insane. Oh my gosh, Mario is... What is going on? The higher seed is winning these so easily. Mario's about to get shut out just like Waluigi did. Are we gonna have a tournament of just like no fame having ass Mario characters? Okay, come on Mario, do something, dude. Bro, you are about to get absolutely hosed. I think something's up with the... Maybe the seating is right, or the way it chose this. Mario! He's gonna have to do the biggest comeback of all time. I think it's over. I don't see a way that Mario wins this. Oh, Mario, Mario, Mario. Easy. What an absolute shame. Okay. All right. Hold up. I got it. I got an idea. Hide this. Open this. And make this. God, what the hell? What the hell is this? All this work? You can read that, right? It's readable. Good enough, right? Boom. Okay. So, Daisy won, eliminating Mario. Goodbye, Mario. Mario moves down. Mario. Mr. Io. Forgot the A. Okay. So far, so good. How do I move it? Good. Alright. Next match. We have Peach versus Toad. That should be fun. Peach versus Toad. There's a lot of back and forth here. Sorry, I'll have to figure out a way how to streamline this. Peach versus Toad. Peach is the 4 seed, Toad is the 13 seed. Peach versus Toadoronsky. Who's your money on? Eyes closed. Don't know what I'm picking here. And selected. Alright, Peach, the 4 seed, versus Toad, the 13 seed. So far, it's been an easy victory for all the high seeds. Let's see if that continues today, or if it's an upset of epic proportions. Oh! Toad scores first! Wait a minute now! The underdog scores! That hasn't happened in the entirety of the tournament thus far. A little back and forth. Toad. Oh my goodness! Toad is up to a 30 love lead. Peach, Toad, Toad to Peach, Peach back to Toad. Toad charges up, goes to the corner. Whoa, 40 love.
Red point.
Who's gonna win this? Toad. Back and forth. Wow, lots of back and forth on this. Toad slams it. Game goes to Toadoronsky's. Now he's up 1-0. Mamma mia! Alright, Toad just has to win this, and then he moves on, eliminating the 4 seed. Peach unable to keep up with Toad's maneuvering of the tennis ball. Dun dun dun. Okay, Peach saves the serve. A little back and forth here between the two. No one really giving an inch. Peach pops it up, easy for Toad. It's looking like Toad might walk away with this one unless Peach can make something happen very soon. Oh my goodness, just out of her reach. It looks like Peach is gonna lose. All signs point to Peach losing the match. Pops it up for Toad. Toad charges it up, makes it look easy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an upset on our hands. Toadoronsky has defeated Princess Peach. Can you believe it, folks? I can hardly believe it. All right, so looking back in here at the results, Peach is eliminated. The 4 seed is gone. And Toad moves on. Peach. Okay. Got it. Perfect. All right, next on the list, we have Baby Mario, the 5 seed, versus Bowser, the 12 seed. Bowser, an absolute powerhouse. Baby Mario, a speed demon. Let's see where this takes us. All right. Baby Mario versus Bowser. Baby Mario. Oh, no, no, no. Go back, go back. Bowser. Who's your money on? Who do you think's gonna win? I think Bowser has a chance here. Just look at the difference here. Power is in Bowser's corner. Baby Mario has speed and technique. A classic matchup here between the two. Let's see what happens. Again, the eyes closed. Let it spin. Spin to win. And selecting. I don't know what's picked. Look at that little strut he comes out to. They're the ever-confident Baby Mario versus what's gonna be his arch nemesis someday, Bowser. One set match between the two. Let's get going. Get it on. Pop up by Bowser. Baby Mario makes him pay, takes the lead early. Net, let, first serve. Oh, fault. Second serve. He got saved by the let. Bowser can't keep up with Baby Mario's onslaught here. Fault. Double fault. No. Gets it in. Bowser pops it up, making it easy. Bowser showing why he's the 12 seed. Just doing what everybody in the other matches has been doing and losing to, which is popping up the easy on a platter service to their opponents. Baby Mario takes that one very easily. Bowser stood no chance. Wow, Bowser too slow to keep up. It looks like Baby Mario might win this. Don't call it an upset. Baby Mario proving why he is the 5 seed. Bowser just too slow. What are you doing, Bowser? Bowser with the serve. Nice power hit. Gets a nice rebuttal. Back and forth between the two. Anybody's point to win here. Pops it up. Makes it look easy. Bowser with another critical mistake. These pop-ups are costing it the match. What are you doing, Bowser? Match point. Bowser serves it up. Baby Mario to the left side of the court. Charges. Bowser rebuttals. Charge up. Too easy. Baby Mario moves on. Eliminates Bowser. Would you look at that, folks? And they say hard work doesn't pay off. All right, let's see here. Next. Baby Mario eliminates Bowser. Can I make this more? Yeah, that's better. That looks better. And then we do Bowser is the loser of 4. Bowser. So it's Waluigi versus Mario, Peach versus Bowser in the losers bracket. Next we have Birdo versus Paratroopa. Birdo, the 2 seed, the heavy favorite here to continue on. Let's see if that's the case. All right. Oh. Here's Birdo versus Paratroopa. Who's your money on? I think Birdo takes this one easy. Eyes closed, letting the courses spin. I'm pressing it now. No way of knowing what chord I got. Sorry. Yep. Birdo coming over from the what were we playing yesterday? From the baseball, the Silver Slugger Award definitely went to Birdo. Let's see if they can keep it going in tennis. Birdo first to serve.
Fault.
Let. No, just a regular fault. Easy serve. 15 love by Birdo. Easy start. Really no competition here. I'm very surprised Toad has been able to upset, because normally it's going to the first person, to the top seed. So we'll have to see where Toad goes with this.
Fault.
If he's got a heater in him. Little back and forth, making it look easy. Birdo 40 love. I don't think Paratroopa's in his in the zone here. It looks like he's gonna struggle heavy in his entire matchup. Right over the head of Paratroopa. The game goes to Birdo.
Change course.
Okay, a little back and forth. On a platter, oh my goodness! Birdo making quick work of this Paratroopa. Paratroopa, what are you doing? Da 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 da. 40 love. Paratroopa's gonna go home. Sorry, no, he's gonna get sent to the losers bracket.
Match point.
No doubt about it. Birdo was too good. Oh my goodness! And in embarrassing fashion, Paratroopa swings and misses. Birdo takes the win, folks. Birdo proving they are a multi-sport athlete. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. Actually, I can. It's kind of par for the course today. Normally, the higher seeds are just wiping the floor with the competition. So, Paratroopa, goodbye. Welcome to the losers bracket. Pada Troopa. All right. Hello. Perfect. Okay. Next, we got the 7 seed Boo versus Wario. Battle of the bad guys. Who's your money on? Honestly, if things keep going this way, it looks like Boo is gonna walk away with the victory. But can Wario change the tides? We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's do this. Wah, wah, wah. Boo versus Wario. This is gonna be a good match. I feel like this one might actually be back and forth. That's just I just have a feeling, you know. Boo versus Wario. Close my eyes, let it spin, and stopping now. forgot to switch. Sorry. There's a few things that I got to work on, you know, while I figure out the best way to present this to an audience. These are just the beginning stages of what Clutch Gaming wants to become one day. There we go. King Boo with the serve. Oh, pops it up. Wait a minute. Oh, Wario just swipes and misses. What are you doing, Wario? Oh my gosh, Wario. Okay, ties it up, makes up for it, makes up for it. This might be the best one so far, and it's only 2 points in. Back and forth between the two. Okay, a lot of retaliation here by Wario. Maybe he pulls the upset. Does Wario pull the upset on Boo? Powerful. The stinky antithesis of Mario
Point.
is just taking this game, not looking back after his mistake, giving up the free points. Looks like he takes this one very easily. Oh, folks, do we have our second upset?
Change course.
Do we have our second upset? Wario versus Boo. It looks like it might be. Whoever his... We have never seen a game go to game 3. Wait a minute now. Wario with a mistake again, but can he pull through like he did the last game? Can he shake off the mental error? Oh, he's thinking about these faults. Double fault! Oh my goodness! What are you doing, Wario? You're selling. We might see our very... Oh, he got an ace. Okay, Wario's still in it. Showing... What? Relax game. Oh my god. Oh, Wario might just... Oh, saves it. Powerful strike, tied up, 30 all. This is a very exciting game. I did not expect this. Actually, maybe I did. I kind of called it, didn't I? Fault! Double fault. No, that's a nice serve. Backhand, little... On a silver platter. What are you doing, Boo? Wow, Boo was up 30 love, and now they might lose the match. Oh, on an ace! Wario! Wow, incredible. What a victory for Wario. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. The guy pulls off the upset. Only one other person has done so. Goodbye, Boo. Welcome to the loser bracket. Sent there by Wario. Boo. All right. Next, the second to last match of the first round. We got Shy Guy versus DK. Shy Guy the 3 seed, DK the 14 seed. Now, looking at this matchup, 3 versus 14, Shy Guy is the easy favorite. That being said, we just saw Wario take down Boo. So we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Next match is starting now. Sorry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to transition more smoothly, okay? Who is it? Shy Guy versus DK. Got it. Shy Guy versus DK. Who's your money on? Who do you think is gonna win? Honestly, it looks like Shy Guy all the way. It looks like it's gonna be Shy Guy the entire time. That's what I hope. Again, close my eyes, spin to win, and go now. Shy Guy coming out confident, knowing that they're the higher seed, knowing what the history of the tournament has been like. Let's see if they can capitalize. DK coming in as the 14 seed, barely made the tournament, but we'll see if they make it here, if they can pull off an upset. A lot of back and forth between the two. DK takes the early lead. No lead is safe, though. We've seen what happens to leads in this game. All right, little back and forth between the two. Serves him up! Oh my goodness! Just smashes the ball. Shy Guy stood no chance. Little backhand by DK. Shy Guy replies. Little forehand. Another forehand. Another response by Shy Guy. Backhand by DK. Oh, Shy Guy unable to get it. Is this another upset, folks? Is the power of DK too strong for Shy Guy to handle? This might be the biggest fumble.
Change course.
A 3 seed versus a 14 seed. Oh, DK with the fault. Can he hit? A nice, he does. Gets over the net. Shy Guy responds. Shy Guy misses the rebuttal. 15 love. It's not looking good for Shy Guy here, folks. Absolutely smashed by DK. Responds with another powerful shot. Oh, folks. Folks. This guy stinks.
Brother, this guy stinks. Ball.
Fault. DK charging up. It's over. 40 love. One more to go. Absolutely goose-egged by the Shy Guy
Match point.
in the most important game. DK rolls over the competition. Folks, what may amount to be the biggest upset in the entire tournament. As you can see, we now have DK moving on. Shy Guy is down to the loser's bracket. Okay. Now, last matchup of the first round. Luigi versus Yoshi. The battle of the green. Who reigns supreme? All right. Let's see. Let's get it on. Luigi the 6 seed, Yoshi the 11 seed. Now we've had a couple upsets back to back. I'll be very surprised if this one's an upset. Luigi the 6 seed versus Yoshi the 11 seed. And then in fairness, I'm gonna close my eyes and let it spin again. Where it stops, nobody knows. Luigi looking very focused. Coming in, you can see it on his face. Yoshi, not really taking it serious. As the 11th seed, they're here to play spoiler. Any advance in the tournament is good enough for Yoshi here. Luigi with the serve. Some back and forth here. Oh, Yoshi, just not enough gusto on that response. Can't get it over the net. Here we go, Yoshi, nice little serve over the net. Yoshi gets it back. Luigi responds back and forth at the net. Definitely going back and forth. I haven't seen this much back and forth. He gets it over. Yoshi not fast enough to reach the other end of the court. 30 love. Too good. Luigi playing the net. Nothing Yoshi could do. Almost aced. Little back and forth. No. Luigi made that look way too easy.
Change course.
Yoshi. There you go. Back and forth. Okay. 15 love. Again, Luigi's in the lead. Not looking good for Yoshi, unfortunately. The crowd favorite, Yoshi, looks like he is not going to make it out of the first round. He's going to get sent to the loser's bracket. Although there's a lot of back and forth, Luigi doesn't give up the net. Yoshi just gives it to Luigi each time. Hit it to the opposite side, Yoshi. Oh my God. I think Yoshi's trying to throw the game. Nice little serve. Wow! Outplayed!
Match point.
Match point. Yoshi serves it up. Luigi, same exact move that won him the game, wins him the match. Yoshi, overconfident, trying to make something happen, but guess is wrong. Luigi is now your victor. So checking in on the standings once again, we got Luigi moving on. Luigi Mangione moving on. Yoshi is eliminated. Yosh Bosh Magrosh. Yoshi. All right, folks. As you can see, our brackets coming together. Are we doing the... I think the next move is we do the loser's bracket. The last people to... The last chance university for these folks. Waluigi, Mario, Peach, Bowser, Paratrooper, Boo, Shy Guy, and Yoshi. Whoever wins their match continues on. Whoever loses goes home. Alright, folks. First match, Waluigi versus Wario. Sorry, Waluigi versus Mario. Special games, demo mode, singles. Waluigi was the 16 seed and Mario was the 9 seed. So let's go Mario here and Waluigi here. And then, because these guys lost, I'm gonna give them the Wario court. Mario coming in hot, ready to take down the competition. Who's your money on? Keep in mind, we've had upsets before. Mario is the higher seed here, but they both lost. So it's anybody's game. I'm gonna go with Mario. Wow! Waluigi playing the net to perfection. A lot of these tall a lot of these tall characters. Out! Wow! First out of the entire matchups. These taller competitors play the net, and it's very tough for the challengers to get it over them when they're that close. Oh, Waluigi playing the net once again, using his height to his advantage. This is not a good matchup for Mario. Mario has to switch it up if he wants to win. Oh no, folks! It looks like Waluigi takes the first game.
Change court.
Service. No. It's not looking good for Mario, folks. It's not looking good for him. Just bullying Mario at the net. Oh no! Waluigi proving to be a force to... Oh, never mind. There's still a chance. A small chance for Mario to make something happen. He just got to... Oh, you messed up, Mario. You messed up. There's no way. Once they take these leads, it's tough to come back from it.
Match point.
Service. Nope. Way too easy. Terrible matchup for Mario. Just outplayed at the net by Waluigi. Mario sitting down, looking disheveled and distressed. I don't blame him, to be honest with you. After losing a game like that, you knew what his strategy was, Mario, and yet you did nothing to stop it. Mario is eliminated. Go! Next, Peach versus Bowser. Peach was the 4 seed? Yes, Peach was the 4 seed who lost to Toad. The very first upset. Now she goes against her... Oh man, now she goes against the person who has caused her so much trauma. Peach versus Bowser, folks, in the next elimination match. Let's get it on. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Eventually, this is gonna become a very fluid and concise, okay, with the way I do this. So Peach was the high seed. Bowser was, what was Bowser? Bowser was a 12 seed. Close my eyes, let it spin. That felt like a good spin. Oh, we're back here, okay. The Yoshi Corp. Excuse me. Ooh. This is the Yoshi Corp, by the way. Making it look easy here. Bowser just using his power, overpowering Peach. Can Princess Peach overcome Bowser's power advantage? So far, no. What Peach lacks in power, she makes up for in technique. Let's see if it can serve her well here. No. Bowser's too powerful. Just sneaking by these shots. These shots. Take it back, pause. Look, I was yapping. Peach lost. Not looking good for the princess.
Change course.
Bowser's turn to serve. If I remember correctly, last match he... Wow, too strong. Another high seed eliminated by a low seed. It's looking like it's gonna be that way. Mamma mia! Oh, Peach. Pops it up. The worst thing you could do there, Peach. This is bad. This is looking real bad for Princess Peach. She's about to get goose-egged. Yep, that's it. That's all she wrote. One of the quickest matches in the entire thing. What a sorry display by Princess Peach. Awful. Just terrible. I don't know what she was thinking. She didn't even show up. She just stayed at home. Peach is eliminated. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay? Cool. Bowser moves on. Now we have Paratroopa versus Boo. This is an interesting match. The reason I say it's interesting is because Birdo was a 2 seed, right? Paratroopa was a 15 seed. Probably one of the worst seedings you can get, right? I think it's the worst. No, there's a 16. Never mind. Which is Waluigi, by the way, who is 1 again. Or was it Mario? No, it was Waluigi. Sorry, I'm second guessing myself. Look, Paratroopa is second worst seeding in this, and they got stuck against Donkey Kong Jr., who wiped the floor with him. Boo, on the other hand, went against Wario. Boo got upset by Wario. So, this is an interesting matchup. Looking at these two individuals, I think Paratroopa has a shot, being that it's the low seeding, to beat this Boo. I'm going with Paratroopa. That's my guess. Okay. Let's see what we do here. So, Boo was the higher seed, right? Boo, I should have, when I crossed out their names, I should have thought it out better. I should have just put a little dash next to their name. Oh, you live and you learn. All right. I'm pretty sure Boo, because I just went over how Paratroopa was a 15 seed. So Boo is the higher seed, and Paratroopa, they're both tricky, which is funny. And again, the losers play on the Wario court. All right, folks, welcome to the matchup. Paratroopa versus Boo. You look at these two tricky types. This should be an interesting match. Nice serve. Little English on there by the... Not enough gusto. Both these characters have some English to their hits. Ooh, wait a minute now. They might be cooking. 15 love. I would love to see a competitive matchup for once. A little back and forth here. Gets it over the net. 30-15. Paratroopa hits the top of the net. Assists. Nice little hit there. Back and forth between the two. Boo cannot get to it. These shots that hit the opposite side of Boo are proving to be difficult. Can Boo make something happen? Flips it up for the Troopa. We've seen how that happens. Oh, no. Paratroopa might actually do it, folks. They're already up 1 game. I was hoping for a competitive matchup, but doesn't look to be the case. Paratroopa. Little hit there. No. Boo, not enough gusto yet again. Who's gonna win this? Vault. Paratroopa. Little backhand by Boo. Also hits the net. These two weaklings don't know what to do. They can't get the damn ball over the net. Service. Back and forth. Boo gets to it. Koopa at the net. Returns it in Boo's face. That's 30-15, folks. Net fault. That was a nice serve. Here you go. Serves it up to Boo. Boo does not charge up. Boo! Boo with the costly mental error.
Match point.
Match point for Paratroopa. Gets it over the net. Boo returns. It's out. Can't finish the game. Oh my goodness. Boo catches a break. But how long does it last? Nice serve. Oh my god, we're back to a deuce. Boo has a chance to come back after that mental error. Boo returns it. Advantage. Paratroopa.
Match point.
Match point. That's a fault. Is he gonna get a double fault? No. Nice service. Charge it up. What are you doing? Boo! Boo is the worst. They can't get it over the net. Oh my goodness. A little performance anxiety. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. You take a look at this and you see this bracket starting to come together. Okay, so Boo goes home. Paratroopa moves on. Can you believe it? I know I can't. Ridiculous. The 15 seed. Boo is just not good. Never pick Boo. That much I know. Now for the last match in the first round of the single elimination bracket, the losers bracket. You know, I don't like to call it that. You know why? Not everyone here is a loser. Okay? Shy Guy versus Yoshi. Yoshi got washed. And Shy Guy had a chance, but they gave it up in the end. So, here we go. The last matchup of this round. Let's do this. Oh, man. See, again. I always mess it up. It's got to be a smoother transition, you know? I have like a button for this. Like something that does it for me, so I don't have to worry. We are doing Shy Guy versus Yoshi. Yoshi's the 11, Shy Guy is the 3, who got eliminated by DK. So Shy Guy is the heavy favorite. And Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's an 11 seed. Again, it's arbitrary numbers, but I just like to reference it because it makes a good talking point. Okay, again, the Wario Court. This is probably the reason everybody is having a tough go. But the rules are the rules. You're in the losers bracket, you're in the Wario Court. It's just how it works. Shy Guy once again coming out. Very confident. First serve. Nice over the net. Yoshi gets it back. Rebuttal. Back to Yoshi. Yoshi back to Shy Guy. Little back and forth here. Who's gonna make a first mistake? Wait a minute now. Lots of volleys here. You haven't seen volleys like this in a while. Oh, he serves it up on a platter for Shy Guy. Oh, too easy. Whew, man, I think my food's here. Hold on. After this point, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break while I get my food. Oh, my points go to Shy Guy. I'll be right back. Oh. Excuse me. What's up, dog? Sorry. I ordered Starbucks. I need a coffee. Reason I need coffee? Going on a little walk later. Okay? Ooh. So I can't be sitting here on the computer screen all day. Gotta go for a walk and do things, right? At least that's the hope. What did I miss? Shy Guy. That's right, they're doing a lot of back and forth here between these two.
Puppy love.
Yet Shy Guy is up by... Oh my goodness.
Game point.
Charges it up right to Yoshi. This is amazing. This is cinema.
Shy Guy.
But at the end of the day, what good is it if you hit all those volleys if you can't score any points? All right. Shy Guy back and forth again with Yoshi. Yoshi refuses to move up and put some strength on these hits. It's looking like Yoshi might go home. Their decision to play so passive is proving very costly. You're not going to be able to do anything when that happens. Yoshi responds, can't get it over the net. Oh my goodness, Yoshi's looks like it's going home. Yoshi might go home.
Point.
All signs point to Yoshi. Very passive game by Yoshi for sure. I don't know what to tell you. Decided to play passively and just give up points and not score any. Because at some point, that's what's going to happen. Shy Guy takes the win. What an unfortunate performance by Yoshi. Don't act sad, Yoshi. You knew exactly what you were doing. Half effort having. Not really what you want to see here. All right. Shy Guy moves on. Can you believe it? We're already here. That's the end of the first round, where we have Donkey Kong Jr., Daisy, Toad, Baby Mario, Birdo, Wario, DK, Luigi, Waluigi, Bowser, Paratroopa, and Shy Guy still in the matchup. Now, for the winner's bracket, I think we do Donkey Kong Jr. versus Daisy. Toad versus Baby Mario. Birdo versus Wario. And then DK versus Luigi. It's a much easier way to do it. Color coding, right? That way I don't have to type their names each time, now that there's groups. I feel like it makes sense. You see the teams, you see the matchups, each one moves on. And then here we have Waluigi and Bowser. Unless I gotta see what these are. So I gotta rethink this. So for these, they're different. Loser of 16. So matchup 16 would be DK and Luigi. So DK and Luigi, whoever loses, goes against Waluigi, who is going to be pink. Okay. Bowser goes against the loser of 15. So Birdo and Wario, whoever loses there goes against Bowser. So what should this color be? Purple. Bowser. Paratroopa, loser of 14. So Toad, Baby Mario, whoever loses that one. What color should I do here? This one? Whatever this is. Winner of 11. What do you mean winner of 11? Why does it say winner of 11? Doesn't he just move here? What?
Okay, so yeah, it should have said winner of for all of these, but whatever. So Paratroopa plays whoever loses in Toad versus Baby Mario. And then Shy Guy goes against whoever loses between Daisy and Donkey Kong Jr. Cool. We're getting there. We're starting to understand a little bit more, okay? Now, next matchup. Or yeah, that's probably the best idea. We do all the winners. Whoever moves on, we do these, and then we do the second round. Or third round, sorry, my mistake. Cool. Donkey Kong Jr. versus Daisy. I'm yapping here. I'm lost. It takes me a second to figure things out. There. Stop the music. Stop the music. Start the music. Switch the scene. Little better. Still got some work to do, though. Donkey Kong Jr. versus Daisy.
Here we go.
And then because this is the winners, who's a winner? Who's a winner? Mario? We're doing the Super Mario Court. Because these are the winners. They get the premium, you know? You know it's sad to see what happened to Donkey Kong Jr. You know, you hear about child actors, child stars, and how they're subject to a lot of criticism at an early age, and it's unfortunate to see what happened to Donkey Kong Jr. I'm sad, honestly, as a fan myself. I don't know what to tell you. It's really a bad situation all around. It's good to see his younger sibling, though, thriving. Diddy Kong, as always, studied and continued to learn the ways of the Kong. So, shout out Diddy Kong. Daisy takes the early lead here. Daisy up 30 on the 1 seed. Folks, do we have an upset? Donkey Kong Jr., what are you doing? You're throwing! Catches a break there. My goodness.
Great point.
Listen, folks. This is the 1 seed we're talking about. Getting absolutely manhandled by Daisy. Keeps popping it up. We see what happens each time they do that. They lose. Folks, we're nearing the end. The end of the 1 seed. Net fault. And getting goose egged on top of it? No.
Match point.
Folks, Daisy is about to pull off
Game, set, and match.
an absolute ass whooping to the 1 seed. Donkey Kong Jr. loses. Can you believe it? I sure as hell can't. I don't know what to tell you. That's unexpected to me. He absolutely dominated his matchup. Again, it was a 16 seed, so maybe, you know, maybe that's what's going on. Anyway. How do we do this now? We do blue. Daisy moves on. And loser of 13 plays Shy Guy. Sorry. I'm figuring this out as I go. Daisy moves on. Now we have Toad versus Baby Mario. I would still like to see their names. I think that makes sense. I gotta write the name here, probably, just so it makes more sense. How would I do an Excel sheet? Walk me through it. Is there a way to do a tournament in Excel? Just looking to have this more automated so I don't have to continue to... Alright, regardless, Toad versus Baby Mario is next. It's a good thing I didn't do best of 3 because this is taking forever, which is fine. Toad versus Baby Mario. Wait. Baby Mario's a 5, Toad is a 13, so Baby Mario has to be the guy picked before. There we go. Sorry. Technical difficulties. And the winners play on the winner court. The Super Mario Court. Okay. Here we go. All right, Toad. 30 to nothing. 30 love. Sorry, my mistake. Forget this is tennis, okay? What up, dog?
Break point.
Okay, some good volleys here. Pops it right up, Toad. Ooh, makes him pay. Not looking good here.
Change court.
First serve. Toad takes the lead. Okay, a little interesting. Oh, Toad, what are you doing? 40 love.
Match point. Game, set,
Wow.
and match. Oh.
Toad pulls off the victory. Toad, the 13 seed. What the hell is that? What the hell is that celebration? Oh, like it ended up being the same song that time. Awesome. All right. Toad moves on. Baby Mario is eliminated. Next, Birdo versus Wario, the 2 seed versus the 10 seed. Where does, oh yeah, loser of 14. This is Blue versus Paratroopa. Oh. Got it. Birdo versus Wario is next. Birdo is the 2 seed. Birdo once again to be a force in multiple sports. And Wario made quick work of the higher seed. They play on the winner's court. There you go. Birdo skipping up. Wario taking his place. All right. Again, Birdo the 2 seed, Wario the 10 seed. My money is on Birdo. Birdo proving why. You know what? I'm actually going to stay out of this because I think I have like the kiss of death on some of these predictions. To tell you the honest truth. The kiss of death. I say who I think is going to win and they end up losing. So I said Birdo, fine. You're not going to hear my opinion anymore. I don't want to have these guys lose on my account. Birdo serves it up. Wario can't respond. 15 love. Birdo hits the net. Fault. Up and over the net this time. Wario messes up. Gives a nice, easy ice cream serving right to Birdo. Birdo, nice. Still popping it up, I see Wario. All right. Birdo actually showing up here. Putting its foot on the gas. Wario unable to respond. Again, pops it up to Birdo, who makes him pay. Birdo takes the game. Court change. Nice little serve here by Wario. Gets it up and over the net. Another one. Birdo. Another one. Birdo right. Oh my God. Right to the heart. Takes the lead. First serve. Up and over the net. Responds. Can't respond to that one. Birdo 2 points away. Birdo 40 love. They might take this match without breaking a sweat. That's it, folks. Game, set, match. Making quick work. My prediction wasn't the kiss of death after all. Can you believe that? Talk about kisses. Well, folks, that's great. I'm very happy that that just occurred because it proves that seeding isn't everything. What am I talking about? Birdo moves on. Birdo moves on. Wario is eliminated. Now we got DK and Luigi. The final matchup from the winner's bracket. DK versus Luigi. This should be a good one. This is a classic matchup. If you're a fan of Mario stuff, if you like Mario things, you know these characters. You grew up with these characters. You know who they are. Luigi, Mario's older brother. But always in the shadow of Mario. And then we have DK, the very first villain that Mario had to deal with. Luigi, now, it's his time to step up. And it's his time to show why he deserves this win. All right, folks, get ready for another one. You know, I'm thinking about it. I should add transitions to the scenes. That would cause how does it look like a little bit better? Like a star wipe transition, like okay. Luigi versus DK. Luigi the 6th seed, DK the 14.
Here we go.
They're winners, so they play on the winner court. All right, here we go, folks. This will be the final match of the winner's bracket. Whoever wins this continues their undefeated run. Net fault. Hits the net, but it gets over. Hops it up. Backhand gets past DK. Donkey Kong. Net 30-50.
Game point. Game point.
That's right, Luigi plays up to the net. One of his strengths is playing up to the net. We haven't seen it this far this game.
Change course.
We're about to see it now. DK serves it up on a platter here. Luigi starts to make his way, creep his way up to the net. His strategy is unbeatable right now. He creeps his way to the net, and then the competition has a tough time adjusting to the tall, lanky Mario brother, and he makes him pay. They have no response when he hits it to the opposite side of the court. Let's see if anybody can break Luigi's will. If anybody is the favorite to win this, it's Luigi and his strategy of playing the net. Absolutely otherworldly ability to completely break the game for these CPUs. Luigi might be the one. Back and forth, Luigi takes the match. Folks, I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing a heavy favorite now. Luigi showing what it takes to be a winner. Luigi somehow is able to manipulate the system and just do his thing. Luigi moves on. DK. All right, folks, looking at the next round here. As you can see, we have DK versus Waluigi. We have Wario versus Bowser. We have Baby Mario versus Paratroopa. And we have DK Jr., the 1 seed, got sent to the losers bracket. They go against the Shy Guy. DK Jr. trying to climb his way back up. We'll see what happens. All right. We're getting into the real nitty-gritty. The nitty-gritty. We have to do the losers bracket now. That's the only choice. We do the losers bracket. Right? They move on. And then these guys, these last 2 matchups will be the finale to. So we'll do these 4 matchups, and then we'll do. Wait, is it 4 matchups? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4 matchups. We'll do these 4 matchups, and then we'll do these 2 matchups. That seems like the best choice. So the very first matchup is gonna be DK versus Waluigi. DK versus Waluigi. DK versus Waluigi. Waluigi, another guy who plays the net very well, just like his counterpart. Just like Luigi, he plays the net extremely well. It might prove him very valuable in this matchup because DK is another one of those slow characters. He's not going to be able to get back, so heavy favorite here is Waluigi.
Waluigi!
Again, this is the loser court, but it's not the complete loser court. Maybe we find another. Can't give him home court advantage. Let's do the Wario court again. Yeah, this is the losers bracket. They play on the Wario court. Once people play on the Wario court, they're like, dude, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in the Wario court anymore. I want to be on the Mario court. All right, as you can see, DK versus Waluigi. Back and forth, playing the net. DK gets it over Waluigi's head. Incredible. The strategy right now not working to Waluigi's strengths. He gets it out. DK. All right, DK, what you got? Service hits the net. DK serves it up. Waluigi's strategy. Oh, DK, his own worst enemy. 2 balls have gotten out. 2 of his hits too strong and it cost him a couple points here. Little back and forth. That one stays in. DK 40-30. This is a very competitive matchup. I like to see it. You like to see it.
Game point.
Game point. DK, nice serve. Backhand. Oh, he hits it out again. He doesn't know his own strength, folks. It's a deuce. Fault. DK, can he keep it in? He does. Nice service. Gets it back. Little back and forth. Serves it up. Amazing. Advantage by Donkey Kong. This is a very good matchup between the two.
Game point.
Waluigi down here. The advantage to DK. DK the backhand right to Waluigi. Backhand. Donkey Kong with the other backhand right past Waluigi. Even though Waluigi's playing up on the net, DK knows exactly what to look out for. DK, little bounces. Right past him. Waluigi playing up to the net and still not being able to react in time to those shots. Too fast, too furious. He responds to that one. DK loads it up, but out. Waluigi playing right up on him, but it looks like he's not going to be able to keep up. It's just a matter of whether or not Donkey Kong can keep the ball in play. 15-30 lead to Donkey Kong. Nice play. There you go, off to the side. 15-40.
Match point. Game, set, and match.
Donkey Kong, once again, showing why he is the strongest Kong. Donkey Kong moves on, folks. Incredible. Tell you the truth, I couldn't have built a better storyline than that one. Waluigi is eliminated. Next, we have Wario versus Bowser. A battle of the big bads. Okay. So yeah, Wario versus Bowser. Sorry, I was just making sure of a few things. Wario versus Bowser. Here we go. Wario's the 10. I think Wario's the higher seed. Yeah, he's the 10. And then Bowser's the 12. Okay. Two powerful characters going up against each other here. This is still the loser's court. This is Warriors' home turf. So in a change to the rules, to have it be a completely neutral court, we're gonna go to the Birdie and Yoshi court. Because I don't want there to be any sort of shenanigans with Wario on his own court. So Birdo and Yoshi court, this is where we take the losers if they're not Yoshi and Birdo. Wait, no, hold on. If there's a court that we play on, okay, that's what I'll say. If there's a court that we play on that's the same character as that's in the matchup, we got to be a neutral. And I think Birdo, I keep saying Birdie. Birdo and Yoshi makes a good neutral court. So, here we go. Wario comes out strutting, showing his stuff. Bowser, focused. Look at that look on his face. Ready to make right what occurred earlier. Backhands, two powerhouses. Bowser going with the Yoshi strategy, it works out. Staying at the back and just hoping that the opponent keeps throwing the ball to your direction. Wario might lose this, folks. He's too slow. He has no response to the return of the serve. Wario responds to that one. Okay, a little back and forth here. Some volleys. I like to see it. Over the racket. Wario's getting housed. He's getting taken to the cleaners, folks. He's about to get goose-egged if he's not careful. Wow. Bowser takes first game very easily. Not even a surprise. Strengthening his shot, calls his shot, 15 love. Bowser takes the early lead. You love to see it. Little fault there by Bowser. Hits it back to Wario. Wario returns. Wario back and forth between the two here. Pops it up. This might be extra points. Easy points, I meant to say. Sorry. My brain doesn't work all the time the way I want it to. Next, Bowser serves it up on a platter. Wario returns it. Too slow. 40 love. He's gonna get goose-egged. Wario, what are you doing? You're going home after this.
Point.
This is it if he loses. Returns it. Having a little more fight, but he returns it right to Bowser, and he just put himself in a very bad position there. Very poor performance by Wario, to tell you the truth. Didn't show anything. Bowser moves on, folks. I can hardly believe it. I can hardly believe it. Bowser moves on. Bowser. Next, Baby Mario versus Paratroopa. Baby Mario versus Paratroopa is the next matchup. Paratroopa pulling off a huge win versus the Boo in the losers bracket. The 15 seed has a chance to he's a sleeper, to tell you the truth. The Paratroopa is a sleeper. At 15 seed, they lost their first matchup versus a tough first round opponent who I believe was Birdo. If I'm not mistaken, they lost to Birdo, who is now 2-0 in the tournament so far. Still undefeated. Multi-sport athlete Birdo. Can you believe it? I never would have thought I'd say those words in my lifetime. The ace pitcher, the ace hitter, the five-tool player in baseball, and now translating those skills to the tennis court. All right, folks. As I said, next matchup on the docket. Baby Mario versus Paratroopa. Let's get the show on the road. Baby Mario was the 5 seed, so they for sure get... There we go. Versus Paratroopa. Alright, folks. Before I start, I'm going to go use the restroom. Please enjoy the music while I go do my business. Be right back. Okay. Here we go, folks. It's third match in the elimination tournament. In the losers bracket, we have Baby Mario versus Paratroopa. Because this is the losers bracket and we don't have Waluigi to contend with anymore, Wario to contend with. Now all loser bracket games can safely be played on the Wario court. Paratroopa versus Baby Mario. Let's get this match started. Baby Mario serves it up on a silver platter. Oh, Baby Mario catches up with it. Oh, Baby Mario's speed is too much to contend with. This is a hell of a matchup. Baby freaking Mario. Able to get these things that normally other people would never get to. Paratroopa places that one in the perfect spot. What a match here to start it off. Looks like Paratroopa's catching on. Unfortunately, Baby Mario not able to catch up to that one. A very competitive match, but it looks like Paratroopa might walk away with this one.
Great point.
Another back and forth. Too much for Baby Mario to handle. Paratroopa playing the game right at the net as you should.
Change course.
Wow! Not to that one. 30 love. Baby Mario. A for effort to you, Baby Mario. But this Paratroopa plays the net just like Luigi does. If I was a betting man, I would say Paratroopa's the dark horse here. Paratroopa hits the net, unfortunately. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tricky serve, catches the corner, but no go again. Unfortunately, I might have spoken the kiss of death into existence here. Paratroopa, vault. Double faults! Oh no! We finally have a game 3, folks! Incredible! Koopa and Baby Mario going back and forth in this one. I have not seen this in the entirety of the tournament. No game has gone to a game 3. Every game has been decided. Baby Mario now behind. Paratroopa serves it up. Paratroopa gets to it. 30 to love. 30 love. It looks like Paratroopa might take this one, folks. Baby Mario has 2 more chances to keep it going. Baby Mario very fast, but not able to get to that one. 40 love. This is it. This is it.
Point.
Game goes to Paratroopa. And here you go, folks. This, you have to win by 2, I believe. That's why they're giving it another game. If Paratroopa wins this, it's game, set, and match. If Baby Mario wins this one, we play a tiebreaker. Those are really fun. I haven't seen a tiebreaker in forever. Ouch! Baby Mario takes the lead. Keep in mind, if Baby Mario wins, we get what equates to a shootout. It's a tiebreak. Tiebreaks are very exciting in tennis. Oh, 30 all. Match point. Fault.
Point.
Koopa, Baby Mario gets to it. Over Koopa's head. That's the game, set, and match. What a thrilling game. Probably the best game in the entirety of the tournament so far. We got 2 extra games. Paratroopa moves on. Incredible. High degree of skill here displayed. Paratroopa moves on. Unfortunately, Baby Mario is eliminated. All right, and now for the final matchup of this elimination bracket. Second round, we have the upset of the century. Donkey Kong Jr. losing to Daisy. Donkey Kong Jr. now finds himself in the loser's bracket. If he loses, he goes home. And he goes against Shy Guy. Shy Guy. Shy Guy looking at Shy Guy. You see here, he lost to Luigi in the first match, but he defeated... I don't know who that was. I forget. See, I need a co-host. I need a co-host. I need someone to help with what happened and when. Someone to take notes. That's how you do this. You have a dual commentary team. So, I think that's the move. I'm going to put in an application searching for a dual commentator team to do this, because that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. That's how you create interest in the product. Cool. I think I have an idea. Now, let's see if I can make it happen. Would have to use Discord, right? I think it's time I make a move. This has inspired me to make a move. Where's my Discord? There it is. Okay. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it in person next time they're live. Okay. I have ideas. I have ideas. I just don't know how to make it come to fruition. All right, last matchup between the two. Like I said, Donkey Kong Jr. versus Shy Guy. See how this goes. Donkey Kong Jr., the once dominant 1 seed, with his final chance to stay in it, versus a lowly Shy Guy. Because this is Loser's Court, you know where we play, on the Wario Court. Shy Guy already adept at the Wario Court. Forgot to switch this. Perfect. So smart. Such a great guy when it comes to controlling the sticks here. A little back and forth here between the two. Shy Guy playing defensive, playing back off the net, but DK Jr.'s at the net. Scores easily. DK Jr. playing at the net is very scary. Oh, wow. Oh, hits the net. DK Jr. trying to get an ace there. Little backhand to respond. Little front forehand. Shy Guy responds. Blobs it up, though. Doesn't make him pay for it. A little forehand. A little back and forth. Volleys between the two. Shy Guy gets to it. Backhand by Donkey Kong Jr. He misses. 30 love. Donkey Kong Jr. Maybe he woke up. After his loss, he decided, I was the 1 seed for a reason. I shouldn't be in the loser's bracket. Let me dominate. Right now, it looks to be the case as he takes a 40 love lead against the Shy Guy. Oh, wow.
Game point.
Net. Let's see. Can he get it over the net this time? He does. Response. Little volley here between the two. They're responding to each other's hits here. Out! 40-15. Unfortunately, the ball too strong there by Donkey Kong Jr.
Game point.
Donkey Kong Jr. hits the corner. He gets it back. Backhands it right to Shy Guy. Shy Guy really playing defensively. Out! Letting the ball go out like a genius. Donkey Kong Jr. is now a victim of his own strength. Can he hold on?
Point.
He's been on game point for 2 straight points and he can't capitalize. Shy Guy steps back. That one stayed in. Let's see if Shy Guy can make it happen again. No! Game goes to Donkey Kong Jr. Can you imagine if tennis announcing was like this?
Change court.
It's more like they let them go. I'd say a word that entire time because I couldn't. Donkey Kong Jr., what are you doing, man? Nice little backhand. Almost catches the Shy Guy off guard. Playing the net now. Very dangerous move. Can he make Shy Guy pay for not taking advantage of the real estate? Just going back and forth here, folks. We need a response. I need Donkey Kong Jr. to hit it with gusto here. Yeah, 15 all. That was a hell of a series there. Oh, wow. How many hits have been out for Donkey Kong Jr.? At least 6 points in this entire game have been from the ball being out. He can't keep it in, and if he can't keep it in, he's not gonna win. Hits off the top of the net. Opposite side, Shy Guy can't jump. 30 all. Very competitive match here. I'm very happy it's working out this way. Now that we're in the nitty gritty, whoever loses goes home. They're deleted. Back and forth between the two. Little backhand, Shy Guy. Backhand by Donkey Kong Jr. Responds, gets to it quickly. Lobs one. Donkey Kong hits it with all his might, takes the lead, 40-30. Absolutely incredible display here by
Match point.
Donkey Kong Jr. Can he win the match? Easy points. Game, set, and match. Donkey Kong Jr. retains the title of still in it to win it while Shy Guy goes home. Folks, I don't know what to tell you. This has been a very, very fun tournament. You know, I'm over here gushing seeing these guys perform at such high levels. All right, so this is what we got going so far. These teams all went home. So these guys all went home. Now it's up to Luigi versus Birdo and Baby Mario versus Daisy. Sorry, no. Toad versus Daisy. Toad is a 13 seed still in here. Birdo is the highest seed. Baby Mario is a good sleeper. Paratroopa Still playing at a very high level here. Will he ever play? You know how we have the we got to have a championship court, right? Now that we've made it to the next level of winners, the bracket semifinals, we got to change up the courts a little bit. So first matchup we're gonna do Luigi versus Birdo. That's the matchup everyone wants to see. We're gonna get it out the gate. Let's see how it goes. Luigi versus Birdo. Very excited. Very looking forward to it. Birdo is the top seed. And Luigi goes here.
Here we go.
This is a winner's bracket, so it's got to be a winner's court. Who's a winner? Composition. All right, they're going to get some fancy stuff. They're going to get the... Let's do this one. Okay. Wait, no, is Luigi in this one? Yeah, I can't do this one. It's got to be neutral. Donkey Kong court. What is another... Should I just do Mario? Super Mario court again? What court would these guys play on now in this round? I think the Bowser court. We'll do Bowser court here. Birdo versus Luigi. This should be a good matchup. Luigi, known for playing up against the net. Let's see if they continue that trend.
Net ball.
Oh, Birdo. Making things look easy here.
Mamma mia.
Ooh, Birdo. Getting it past him. Luigi right at the net, but not able to capitalize. 30 love. He serves it up on a platter for Birdo. Oh my goodness. Not looking good for Luigi this first game.
Mamma mia. Game point.
Ball.
Game point.
Game goes to Birdo. Absolutely demolished Luigi. Birdo showing why they're still in it to win it. They haven't lost a single game. Luigi up to the net. Not good enough. Birdo, wise to Luigi's tricks, hits the ball around him. Birdo, opposite side. Birdo. No! Birdo! Birdo! Birdo's going on a run! Absolutely epic proportions!
Match point.
Made it look easy. Luigi goes home. What are you doing, Luigi? I'd be distraught about it too, dude. What an unfortunate series of events there for Luigi. All right, next. So the loser of 23 is Luigi. Orange moves on. Birdo moves on. Next. Oh, wait. I lied. This is 24. He goes here. He still has a chance, you know? He still has a chance. They lost, but they just have to wait and see who they play against here. When it's frickin' Donkey Kong Jr. versus Paratroopa. They play Luigi. All right, and for the last match of the winning bracket here, we got Daisy versus Toad. People have been talking about this matchup for a little bit. It's been on everyone's radar since it was revealed they were going to be facing off. Obviously, Toad, the 13 seed, still in it. Which is incredible to think about. Because the highest rated seed right now is Birdo, so in the finals we might potentially see semifinals we might see a Birdo versus Toad matchup. But right now, Toad has to worry about Daisy. Let's talk about Daisy. Daisy came in and defeated the favorite Mario in the inaugural season here. So, very incredible performance there by Daisy. Proceeded to defeat the #1 seed, Donkey Kong Jr. Daisy is a force to be reckoned with. Don't take her lightly. Toad's toughest battle yet. Without further ado, let's get into it. Daisy's the 8th seed. Toad is the 13. This is, again, we're playing on the Bowser court because we need. This is the way it worked out, you know. This is the they paid for an ad, so I gotta you know, I gotta give them a shout out. The Bowser court. Daisy fought through thick and thin to get here versus Toad, the upset machine, defeating, forget who they faced at the beginning. I think it was Peach. Yeah, they beat Peach, who was the 4 seed. And then they defeated Baby Mario, who was the 5 seed. So they defeated a 4 and a 5. So Daisy, who's a 6, no, she's an 8, never mind. Daisy, who's an 8 seed, versus Baby Mario versus Toad, who's a 13 seed. All right, this should be fun. I'm engaged. Are you engaged? We're engaged. Daisy serves it up to Toad. Toad makes it look easy. Oh, gets the points. Looking really simple. Toad makes it look easy. Daisy serves it up to Toad. On a 30 love. Toad starting to take command of the game. Nice little service here, but gets rebutted. Volleys, gets it past Daisy. 40 love, lead by Toad. Toad about to put his foot on the gas.
Great point.
Let's see what Daisy does. Toad back and forth with Daisy. Some volleys here. Serves it up, too strong. Toad takes game 1. Switching sides. Daisy has a moment to think, is the upset machine gonna continue to operate? Serves it up. Daisy pops it up. Toad making it look easy. Powers one to the back. Easy points. 15 love. Toad now just completely annihilating Daisy. Daisy has not scored a single point this entire game. And it's looking to be an awful finish for Daisy. She did the impossible. She defeated the 1 seed. She upset her opening matchup, but Toad, the upset machine, is too much. 40 love. Not a single point scored by Daisy.
Match point.
Toad, nice serve, and he finishes it on an ace. Surely not a more proper finish. Sorry. Oh man, what an incredible game. Let's take a look here. As you can see, Toad, the upset machine, makes quick work of Daisy. Daisy is out. Toad is in. And Daisy gets sent down to the loser bracket. Folks, we're getting into the real nitty-gritty. Things are definitely shaping up to be very interesting here. We have 5 more matches. We have the Luigi versus Bowser. And we have Paratroopa versus Daisy. No, sorry. Versus... Oh, it's a different blue. Oh, fuck. Is it Daisy? What is this? Uh-oh. I messed up. Loser of 13. Donkey Kong Jr. Donkey Kong Jr. versus Paratroopa. That's what it is. Whew. I messed up by putting those both blue. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I'm right. Oh, it's just 2 blues. Oh, I understand. I see what I did. I get it. So, let's think for a second again. Let's go back. Sorry, I got a little confused. Birdo versus Toad is the big matchup here. Birdo, the 2 seed, versus Toad. Toad, who is the upset machine over here. The fun guy has been able to eliminate each of his competitors who have been all a higher seeding than him. So, very awesome to see. Next we have what looks to be Luigi Wait. No, it's DK. That's what it is. It's Donkey Kong. I messed up. That's what it is. That's why I was confused. So it's Donkey Kong versus Bowser in this one. Oh man. I'm pretty sure that's what it means because Luigi won. Luigi won the first round. Luigi won the second round. Luigi lost here. Loser of... So... This is 16, so loser of 16 was Luigi. Luigi beat... Oh no, wait. I'm confused now. Luigi just lost. That's why he's in 24. And then Daisy just lost. But we need to figure out who these are. This is probably Donkey Kong Jr. And this is 100% Bowser. Got it. And this is Paratroopa. And that means this has to be... Donkey Kong Jr. And, oh, I'm second guessing myself. What the hell's going on here? I don't remember. Oh no. The color coding system got all mixed up now. Where did it go wrong? Where did it go wrong? So it's green. Whatever green was. Okay, and I shouldn't have covered this shit up like a dummy. Should have put it at the end. Understood. You live and you learn, you know? You learn how to do this the correct way. So it's, again, to reiterate, these matchups that we're going to see right now are the next round here to push here to this round. So it's purple, which is Bowser, and green dot 1, which is Donkey Kong Jr., which is Donkey Kong. Yeah. I should have done like a check instead of a line for this line. Yep. Okay. I'm starting to get it. Sorry. Yes. So Donkey Kong versus Bowser and Donkey Kong Jr. versus Paratroopa. Let's do that one first. Let's do that one first. Donkey Kong Jr. versus Paratroopa. Donkey Kong Jr. finds himself in the loser's bracket with one chance to get back. Keep in mind, Donkey Kong Jr. was the #1 seed. Donkey Kong Jr., the #1 seed, versus Paratroopa, my sleeper, who has, since losing the first round, talk about Toad as the upset machine. After losing his first match, he hasn't lost. Paratroopa's been killing it here. Now, I know what it implies that the other people haven't lost either, but Paratroopa's done it in such a fashion that coming from the guy at the very bottom at 15, you're looking at something pretty special here. Since this is the second round of the losers bracket, we're gonna have to pick a very special court for these two. Obviously we did the Bowser court, right? So I think it's time that we swap it on him and we give him a little bit of the Waluigi court, another loser extraordinaire. Very confident Donkey Kong Jr. Very confident. Stoic even. Paratroopa looking like he's cool, calm, and collected. He knows what he's doing. He's got a strategy in mind. Let's go. Oof. Not looking good for Donkey Kong Jr.
Great point.
The Paratroopa took that game very easily, if you ask me.
Change court.
Net ball.
That looked like it was out, but hey, I'm not the ump here. Oh, that might have hit the line. Very close.
Ball.
Donkey Kong Jr. can't keep up with the Paratroopa's hits. The court choice might have been a death sentence to Donkey Kong Jr. But this is what happens when you get sent to the loser's bracket. Should have stayed in winners, buddy.
Point.
Double fault gives up the 15.
Match point.
Let's see if he can. He does on an ace. Paratroopa dominating the competition once again. I don't know how Paratroopa does it. It's incredible if you ask me. All right, let's get back to this. Paratroopa moves on. Next in the losers bracket, Donkey Kong versus Bowser. Battle of the Behemoths. Bowser was the 12 seed. DK was the 14, so Bowser's the higher seed. DK. And again, because it is what it is, they have to play on this court, on the Waluigi court. Alright, the powerhouse Donkey Kong versus King Koopa himself, Bowser. Dang. Wow. Love 30. Oh, DK with the absolute power move here to smash one into the corner. Bowser can't get to it. Bowser's gonna lose on service, which is a bad omen. Another powerhouse strike. All right, they switch sides. Now Donkey Kong serves. So if he can at least keep it in play, it's not looking good for Bowser. Oh, Bowser is done here. This is looking like Bowser's had his last game. Donkey Kong with a funky move. Hits the corner of the court, up 30. What are you gonna do, Bowser? Pops it up, Donkey Kong, this is a specialty. Donkey Kong now proving to be a force to be reckoned with here.
Match point.
Donkey Kong pops it up. Another strike.
Game, set, and match.
Bowser could not keep up. It was just too much for Bowser to handle. Well, let's take a look here at the the bracket. Bowser is eliminated, folks. Goodbye, Bowser. Say hello to DK. DK is going to be a different shade of green now because I'm getting confused. There we go. I was starting to get confused because there's another green. Luckily, the other blue didn't make it, so. Okay. We finally have the semifinals. Four matches remain in this incredible tournament that we're running today. I can hardly believe it. The inaugural tournament. We have many more to come. Let's see. We should do the final matchup between the winners bracket, which is Birdo, the multi-sport athlete, versus Toad, the upset machine. Let's get it started. Birdo, still the top seeded, the top seeded person in this tournament. The 2 seed continues to dominate the competition. Birdo, multi-sport athlete. We saw them yesterday. Hit for the cycle. No, they hit like a 2-run shot. They played very well yesterday, but today playing some tennis and dominating here. Now it's Birdo versus Toad. Toad has been having a very good run. Now we look at Toad's opponents. The 4-seeded Peach dominated her. The 5-seeded Baby Mario took care of Baby Mario. The number 1 seed in Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, sorry, I lied. The Daisy, who was the 8 seed, dominated. Moves on. This 13 seed Toad has taken care of everybody. It's incredible to see. Now, the winners, they play on a winner court. And a winner court is most definitely the Peach. The Peach court. That's where winners play. Only winners know the Peach court. Birdo comes out confident. Toad ready to take down the 2 seed. All right, folks. Get ready. Next match is about to begin. This little serve by Birdo. Toad returns it. Oh, gets it past Birdo. Birdo is in trouble early. If you can't get to those Birdo, you're going to have a rough go against this Toad. Serves one up. Nice serve. Little volley here between the 2. Gets it past Birdo again. Incredible. All right, Birdo hits one to the corner. Returns it. Volley. Toad loads one up. Right to Birdo. Birdo. Response. Pops it up. Toad charges up a strike. Birdo can't get to it. 40 love. The upset machine is alive and well. The 13 seed might take the first game. All signs point to Toad winning this game, but Birdo has something to say. Good volleys back and forth. Who decides to take it here? Oh my goodness, and just like that, Toad takes the first game.
Change court.
Loads it up. Birdo in big trouble. Little China. This is not good. Birdo has not been able to get a hold of Toad's strategy. Just loading up on these strikes from the back. 30 love. Toad is about to upset the 2 seed. Folks, this lowly 13 seed is now in the driver's seat. 40 love, a big goose egg for Birdo. No points. How do you do this? Oh my goodness! What an upset, folks! What an upset! In the most crucial game, Birdo chokes. How can you do that, Birdo? Oh my goodness. Oh no. All right, well, let's take a look here at the sheet. Things have transpired. Things have changed. Birdo is out. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh yeah, he goes here. Birdo is out. Toad, the upset machine, is in. Oh my goodness. What a series we have here. Absolutely incredible. All right. How do I get rid of this thing? I would like to get rid of this, please. That's better. Hold on, we're building the sheet. All right, so it's Toad. Toad moves on. 20, 25, 26. Loser of 23. Loser of 24. Loser of 23 is wait. Okay, we did that, so that's good. So there, so yeah, 28 is there. Okay, I almost messed it up. It's good old Toad. Loser of 23, loser of 24. Loser of 23 was Daisy. And Daisy was blue. Loser of 24. Loser of 24. Was Luigi. Right now. Birdo lost 28. Birdo lost 28. And the losers is these Who won? Blue. Oh, Paratroopa won. That's right. I played. I played it wrong. Toad won. So yeah, I played one more game than I should have, and I decided the winner, unfortunately. So we know Toad's in the finals. So now it's up to figuring out if between Donkey Kong and who? Donkey Kong and Daisy. Daisy. Birdo. Oops. DK. Luigi. And oh. And Paratroopa. All right. Keep in mind, I always said Luigi Paratroopa was a pretty good matchup here. So let's take a look at Luigi versus Paratroopa. Luigi
Here we go.
versus Paratroopa. This is the loser's court. They play on a loser court. They've moved on from the Bowser courts. They now play on the baby court. Paid for by Baby Mario Incorporated. Luigi coming out confident once again. Having his last shot at redemption. Paratroopa's been here. He knows what it takes. Talk about Toad as the upset machine. We might get a final of Paratroopa versus Toad. Let's get this game started. Luigi first hits the net. Paratroopa, infamous. This is why he's in the loser's bracket, because his very first game, he just kept hitting the net. Gets it over the net that time. Luigi loads one up. Oh, Paratroopa comes back with tying up the score 15 all.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia is right, Luigi. Nice little service here. Return by Paratroopa, and Luigi gets it over Luigi. 30-15 now, lead to Paratroopa.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Can Luigi recover? He's known for these playing up. Wow! Paratroopa knows these tricks all too well. Before Luigi can get situated, Paratroopa knocks the ball to the other end of the court. Can Luigi capitalize here? Not enough. The game goes to Paratroopa. Paratroopa absolutely dominating Luigi this first game.
Change court.
Now it's turn for Paratroopa to serve. Some service. Luigi returns it. Overplayed his hand. It looks like Luigi might go home, folks.
Mamma mia. Ball.
love.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
Match point.
The level 15 is going to dominate Luigi. The strategy did not work.
Second match.
Koopa's strategy was better. His technique was better. Luigi's crying about it. Oh man. What a matchup though. Let's see the results here. Let's see. What do we got? Luigi is eliminated. Goodbye, Luigi. Paratroopa moves on. Paratroopa versus... No, sorry. Now we have Donkey Kong versus Daisy. That should be a good matchup. Let's get it started. Daisy was like a 6 seed, and DK. Let's see if I can. DK was a 14, so he's a low seeding. So Daisy first. DK. We play on the Baby Court. Brought to you by Baby Mario Incorporated. Baby Mario Incorporated. Don't be afraid about changing that diaper. What? I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, Donkey Kong confident. Daisy resolved. Let's see who wins. Good service. Up and over the net. Donkey Kong gets a hold of it, launches one. Not as strong as you'd think. Daisy up on the net. Let's see if her strategy, she's pulling out the Luigi strategy, but not able to capitalize. Unfortunately, Donkey Kong gets it past her. If she loses on service, it's looking like she's cooked. Good back and forth here between the two. She's able to get to it. She's able to respond. Good volleys between the two. If Donkey Kong can't make a move, he does. Same exact thing as before. Playing up on the net is a good strategy, but if you're out of position, they can make you pay. Good service, up and over the net. Donkey Kong gets a hold of one. Right back to Daisy. Daisy responds, up and over. Donkey Kong, a king of getting it past Daisy and still keeping it within the boundary. Backhand, little volley, gets to it, charges one up, loads it up. Game goes to Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong really doing the Lord's work here.
Change court.
Little change of the court. Donkey Kong loads one up. Fault. Another service. There you go. Returns it. Volley. Pops it up. Bad move by Daisy. Not able to get to it. 15 love. Can Daisy stay in this? This is the time. If she's going to wake up, it has to be now. Good service, good volley, but he loads one up past Daisy. 30 love, folks. It's looking like it's the end. It looks like it's the end. Suspenseful. 40 love. Donkey Kong.
Match point.
About to dominate. Gets the net.
Match point.
Another service. Does he try it? He does! Right down the middle. Daisy returns it. Pops one up. Donkey Kong. This is the end, folks.
Game, set, and match.
Game, set, and match. Donkey Kong moves on. The Kong is alive and well. Good job. Good job, Donkey Kong. All right, let's take a look here. Let's see the bracket breakdown. Donkey Kong moves on. Daisy is eliminated. Goodbye, Daisy. All right. DK versus Paratroopa. The loser goes home. The winner goes against Birdo. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Donkey Kong's the 14, Paratroopa's the 15. I'm just giving Donkey Kong a little bit of a break here. Ah, man. It's been a fun tournament. I've had a good time. It's a good thing I didn't change the rules to like best of 3. This is perfect. I'm not getting, the only problem is it's not I have, out of all the games, there's been one game that they tied in game 2 and they went to a game 4 because they could have gone to a game 5 if anything. Maybe even, I think you can go to game 5 because you have to win by a certain amount. I forget how the rules are, but basically when you go to a game 3, you have to go to a game 4 to decide it, unless they keep tying. Eventually you go to what is the thing? Eventually they go to the tie break, and the tie break is really cool because the tie break's like 1st to 7. All right, anyway, I'm thinking about this matchup here. Now, if we look at Toad, right? If we look at Toad, we see they're the bracket buster. They were the upset machine. But Paratroopa has slowly been making a name for itself down in the losers bracket, defeating some good competition. But now we're gonna test Paratroopa because Donkey Kong is a powerhouse. All right, folks. Get your guesses ready. What we have in store now? Donkey Kong's the 14 and Paratroopa is the 15. This is the losers bracket. Since it's the losers bracket, we're doing the Wario and Waluigi court. We'll see how this goes. The winner goes against Birdo. Get your bets ready, folks. This one should be good. $15 love.
$30 love.
40 love. Paratroopa's having a rough go. He hasn't employed his strategy yet. Nice service. 40 love by Donkey Kong. Keeping the pressure on now that the service is good.
Game point.
Okay, Koopa's in his element now. It's, he hits him in the face! What an embarrassing way to lose!
Change course.
Koopa's turn to serve. Gets it past him, pops right up to Donkey Kong, who charges one up! A no-doubter. Donkey Kong. Paratroopa's time might be over. Are we gonna see Birdo versus Donkey Kong? It looks, all signs point to yes, folks. 2 points away. Koopa serves one up. Donkey Kong right to him. Loads up a strike. Big hit by Donkey Kong. 40 love. It is not good for Paratroopa. After going undefeated this entire loser's bracket, he comes to an end in heartbreaking fashion for the Paratroopa. The dark horse is no more. Donkey Kong moves on. All right, folks. Look, this is the way it works. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. Birdo moves on. Paratroopa eliminated. The winner of this moves on and goes against Toad. We've already seen Birdo versus Toad. It's a terrible arrow. There we go. Much better. All right. Here we go. This matchup, the finale of the loser's bracket. Donkey Kong fought and scraped his way here. You look at the tournament, he won his first round matchup. Was he against the Paratroopa? Oh. No, wait, he was against Waluigi. Yeah. He was against Waluigi. He lost against whoever that first guy was. No, he beat his first. Okay, so this is the way Donkey Kong worked out. Donkey Kong lost. Fuck. Wait. Donkey Kong won his opening round matchup. He was a 14 seed versus a 3 seed, and he beat them. It looks like the 3 seed, I can't see who it was, but he beat them. But then he lost to Luigi. When he lost to Luigi, he got sent to the losers bracket. Right, so he was 1-1, and in the losers bracket, he defeated Waluigi. He defeated Bowser. And he defeated Daisy. And then he defeated Paratroopa. So he's earned it by going 4-1. And Birdo starting at the very top of this, Birdo went undefeated for 1, 2, 3. They were 3 and 0, right? Making quick work of their opponents, and they ran into Toad. So this is the Toad. This is to see if Birdo gets another crack at Toad. If Birdo can get another crack at Toad, it might prove to be cinema. If we get DK up there, it'll be a 14 versus a 13 in the finale, which is awesome to see. So, all right, folks, get your betting slips ready. Next on Clutch Productions presents Mario Tennis, we have Birdo versus Donkey Kong. All right, Birdo, the 2 seed. Versus Donkey Kong, the 14 seed. This is the ultimate losers bracket. So, which one haven't I played on? I think this one. Donkey Kong would be Mario and Luigi. Yeah, let's do the Mario Bros. Because the final round matchup is going to be played on a composition court for the finale. So yeah, definitely Mario Bros. All right, folks, Birdo out here. Final matchup of the losers bracket. Birdo 3-1, Donkey Kong 4-1. Lose and you go home, win and you have a chance of taking down Toad. Nice service by Birdo, returned by Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong loads one up, Birdo returns it, actually loads one up big time, Birdo can't get to it. 15 love. Birdo service off the backhand from Donkey Kong, now the forehand. Birdo just trying to return, getting this onslaught too weak here. 30 love. Donkey Kong might take down Birdo, folks. Birdo, nice little volley here between the two of them. Return it. Oh, stays in. 40 love. If Donkey Kong can continue this, it's over with. Losing on service is so critical. A little back and forth between the two. Up and over, no, Donkey Kong is at the net. Can he capitalize? Yes, he can. He takes the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Donkey Kong is one win away.
Change court.
Now he's on attack. His service, up and over the net, stays in, pops it up by Birdo, loads one up into the corner. 15 love. This is why it's so crucial when you are on service. It's so crucial that you win. Because now you're playing back, trying, oh, he loads one up again. Birdo, 30 love. Loads another one up. It's almost like Birdo doesn't want to have the rematch against Toad. Donkey Kong making quick work of Birdo.
Match point.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is match point. Birdo having any shot is surely down the drain. Loads one up. It's over. A goose egg. Birdo loses. Birdo, the multi-sport athlete, must have gotten burnt out. Because now Birdo goes home. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe this? Absolutely incredible work here by Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong eliminates Birdo. incredible. Incredible. What a series of events have transpired here today. The finale between Toad and Donkey Kong. The winner. Well, I'll let you see for yourself. Wait, what? If Toad wins, he becomes the ultimate champion. If Donkey Kong wins, then he plays Toad once again because he is the loser. He has to defeat him twice. Alright, folks, since this is the finale, we have to contemplate here. What shall we do? Who's your money on? Is it Donkey Kong, the winner of 5-1 in the losers bracket, the 14 seed? Or is it Toad, the 13 seed who defied all expectations and into the winners bracket defeated all his competition? All right, folks. Enough of this chitter chatter. It's time to duel. The final matchup comes at you next. Toad, the 13 seed. Donkey Kong, the 14 seed. Playing on the composition court. Ladies and gentlemen, Toad comes out. Maybe a little bit of rust, if you ask me. It's been a long time since we last saw Toad. Nice service by Toad. Donkey Kong returns it. Pops one up, Donkey Kong. It's the top of the net. Wait a minute now. Good volleys. Donkey Kong playing the strategy right at the net. Toad is powerless to stop it. Donkey Kong switching up his strategy here against the champion. Toad gets to it just over the net. Toad can get to it there too. Loads one up. Donkey Kong too strong. 30 love. We've seen Donkey Kong do this to everybody. Toad. Donkey Kong gets it past Toad yet again. 40 love. Donkey Kong's on a heater. He wants it more right now. Toad gave up. Toad said, I don't have to try my hardest against you. You were a loser. Little luck there in Toad's favor. Donkey Kong finally misses after hitting so many of those that hit the line. That one is out. Makes him pay though. Takes a lead here. Remember what I said about staying aggressive when you get service? This is why you should. Because now Toad's in big trouble. With service by Donkey Kong, up 15 to... Oh my goodness. Good service. Pops it up. Loads one up. Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Donkey Kong is about to defeat the champion. Loads it up again. Toad can't get to it. Goose Egg's the champion, folks.
Match point. Game, set, and match. Donkey Kong.
I'm sitting here in absolute awe of what I just saw happen. Donkey Kong defeats Toad. Donkey Kong defeats Toad. You know what that means, folks. You know what that means, folks. This one is for all the marbles. This one's for all the marbles. Folks, Donkey Kong wins. Oh my god. If Donkey Kong wins, he's the champion. If Toad wins, we get another game. I'm this is cinema, dude. This is fucking cinema. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Try again. Let's see. Round 2. Toad has to win this. If Toad doesn't win, Donkey Kong wins it all. Toad yet again on the service. Good hit there by Toad. Wait a minute now. Things taking a turn here. Toad might have woken up. Nice serve right down the middle. Donkey Kong gets a hold of it though. Volleyed between the two, back and forth. Kong pops it up for Toad. Toad loads it up. Donkey Kong can't get to it. 30 love Toad. Now, look at these two. If Toad can pull this off, remember staying aggressive when you serve is the most important part. Toad loads it up. 40 love. Donkey Kong maybe cracking under the pressure here.
Game point.
Good serve to the corner. Donkey Kong gets a hold of it though. Grabs that one. Staying back, not really playing aggressively. Slow to the volley. 1-0. Toad is one game away from forcing a tie-break finale. Nice serve by Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong always great when he serves the ball. Very aggressive. Loaded up by Toad. Donkey Kong returns it. Donkey Kong loads it up to Toad. Unfortunately for him, Toad was ready for it. Folks, is Donkey Kong going to get a serving of humble pie? Absolutely incredible. This finale couldn't be tighter. Toad volleyed, pops it up. Strong return, 40 love. It's 1 point away. 1 point away from forcing the tiebreak.
Match point.
Oh my goodness, folks. Folks. Donkey Kong loses. Toad forces the tiebreak. Oh my goodness. I can hardly believe this myself. I'm looking at this. All right, folks, look at this. Okay. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Okay. The final matchup. And to make it even, we do the court select The hard court. The most basic court of all. The one everybody plays. That is the pinnacle of tennis. Playing on a court like so. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages, this is the final matchup of the day for the Mario Tennis tournament brought to you by Clutch Gaming. Please let me know what you think, what I could do to improve it. Definitely work on how to get the tournament bracket a little bit better. And maybe some announcers. We'll see. We'll see if people want to take part. Hard court it is. Let's go. The final matchup. Whoever wins this takes home the trophy, folks. Donkey Kong now taking the offense to Toad right out the gate. Toad got here by defeating everybody in the winner's bracket and then ran into Donkey Kong. Unfortunately, a buzzsaw ruined their desire to finish the entire thing undefeated. Clutch Productions presents Mario Tennis Finale, Toad versus DK. Done. All right, people. Get ready. This one decides it all. After a rigorous tournament to decide the finale, we got Toad versus Donkey Kong. And let's go. Little net on the service here. Donkey Kong gets it over. Toad loads it up. Bad. It's out. Donkey Kong might have lost it. He hit it out. That's not good for Donkey Kong. Loads it up. Toad. Right to Toad. Backhand by Donkey Kong gets it past him. Tied up. 15 all. Folks, Donkey Kong versus Toad is a really interesting matchup to see. Pops it up. Toad is on the defensive here. (30-15). Donkey Kong staying on attack mode. Oh, outguesses the Toad. Toad thought it was going back to the middle, and Donkey Kong makes Toad pay. Game point for Donkey Kong. Nice service. Toad pops it up. Too easy for Donkey Kong. Wait! Another pop-up. Too easy for Donkey Kong. Another pop-up. What are they doing here? Toad. Toad. You better have something up your sleeve on your service. Because if not, it's over for you. Good serve. Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong! Folks! Oh my god! Oh my god, Donkey Kong! Hits it. Little volleys between the two. Get to it, folks! It's 30! Love! Pressure's on Toad. Can they? No, they can't! One more! One more and Donkey Kong takes it!
Match point.
It's over! It's over, folks! Donkey Kong! He is your champion! Wow! Wow. Wow. You know,
Okay.
Here we go.
Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts if he shoots ya. It's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member
Of the DK crew.
He's got style. So listen up to she can shrink inside the super move. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one to call.
Donkey Kong.
He has no style. He has
No
no
brains. This Kong.
Kong has a
Funny name.
He can handstand
When he needs to.
and stretch his arms out just for you. He can make himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune.
Donkey Kong.
Back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with a jet gun with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But gremlins beware, Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it easily funny. Can make a friendly can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Make crushing rocks, see such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong, one hell of a guy. Come on, Craggy, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and
Coconut shells.
I'll get walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the inaugural Mario Tennis Tournament, Donkey Kong, eliminates the champion of the winners bracket, undefeated until he faced Donkey Kong. Toad made it interesting, not gonna lie. Toad caught up there at the end. They won the second game to even things out, but Donkey Kong proved to be too much. And folks, there you have it. That is the end of the tournament, folks. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to follow. I am on the road to more follows. That's definitely the plan. I hope to do more of these, and we'll improve it a little bit. You know, we'll see what we could do. Get some guest announcers, maybe someone out there that I know out there in the Twitchverse who enjoys playing this game. We'll see. Regardless, thank you so much for joining, folks. My name is Alex from Clutch Gaming, and I'm out of here. Take care. Congratulations, Donkey Kong. You know what? We're gonna do it. Yet again.
Okay.